Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time by the stream this evening, then welcome to you. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, which is our usual game these days. And right now we're getting towards the end of the game, and I'm taking the time to spend one evening focusing on each of the weapons, so we can collect up some designs and practice our skills with them a little bit before we move on to the next big round of new fights. It's going to be fun soon. Thank you, Zelda. Cheers. Thank you so much for the sub. As a long time and redeem iframe to you too. Here, I got you. Hang on. I don't know why it didn't work.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
You're a little huge. It's just on the screen. Let me fix that for you. Let me go ahead and give you guys some beans, and we'll jump on over to the game stream here in just a second. The cam scale seems even larger than the usual opener. I think I may have shifted it bigger when I moved. I gotta play around with stuff a little more. Hello, Biggie. Hello, Ice Tea. I guess I'll take a moment to say hello to you folks. Hello, Leech TM. Hello, Marths. Hello, Quill. And Zelda. Thank you, Zelda, for the sub. Cheers. I'm looking forward to starting Freedom in the next couple months, and possibly some day streams of another game sooner than that, even. Who else is here? Welcome, Biotech. And Schmegel Eskimo, of course. Welcome to all y'all. It is Fish Kebab, it is. Hello, Jakes. Enjoy your lurk. Real Risk, good news. Your dad's home? Made him a killer bowl of fried rice. Nice. That's awesome, FPS failure. Happy news. Good day to you. Cheers. Maybe Quill. We'll see. Or sorry. Yeah, maybe Quill. We'll see. Taking a break from Monhun. Playing Pokemon Shield. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. Alright, we're going to jump on over to the game here. Since our last stream, I did a little bit of farming off stream here. Let me move this microphone around. Still haven't gotten this microphone exactly where I want it. I bump it too easily and it bothers me. Since our last stream, I did color in this gun lance set a little bit differently. Made the armor match this particular gun lance in a nice way. I'm pretty into it. I think it looks nice. You completely dropped your mic earlier today? Oh dear. Hope it's okay. Hi, Lungo. It's okay. He's upset because he's locked in here with me. Still waiting for the day you could spend your channel points. You can today on unlocking emotes, but that's about it. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Tonight we're going to be focusing in on the hammer. Lungo, it's okay. He's going meow. Hello, Nox. Welcome. Tonight we're going to be focusing in on the hammer. We have quite a few already, but it's time we're going to collect some more up. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Impact Crater stream. There'll be some Impact Crater involved. We should really be making the Mizutsune weapons because we have no need for these 8 Mizutsune water orbs, so I don't think we do. We need to get some Omniplagus axe so we can finish up the Volvidon hammer. The Almudron hammer seems like a good one to get. Gonna need a golden orb for that. Bishaten's is pretty cool looking. Has Soapbind boost, so that must make it pretty decent. Alright, see you, Zelda. You could save them for more elementally based weapons. Yeah, but 8 of them? I don't know. Very intense weapon looking at music we've got going on here. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a nice day. I had a pretty nice day today. I got up early and went to work, and I had a really nice day at work. My days at work at my new job earlier this week, I felt really sick. Today I felt really nice, and it was just a good day there. So I felt pretty grateful for that. I might make the Bishaten hammer. It's weird. I don't know if I like its design or not. This is some very intense music. Hey, Lungo. Sorry you're upset, buddy. That Tigrex hammer is looking nice. Can I get Silkbind boost? It can. I think that might be the ticket there. forage with money. Here's where it splits off the Tigrex. The cat might be trying to escape. Let's go ahead and ramp it up with the Silkbind boost real quick. What's the occasion for the music? It's Monster Hunter World music. I don't know what this is from. It's from some kind of part of the intro. But we're just listening to Monster Hunter World's soundtrack tonight. Okay, cool. We have an upgrade as far as we can go. Tigrex Hammer now with Silkbind boost. Music's very intense. It is very intense. This is the Zora intro. Oh, okay. It goes on a lot longer than I remember it going on. Hey, Jack McBride. How am I? I'm doing pretty okay tonight. Yep, I'm doing pretty okay. We're going to be playing some Hammer tonight. This thing looks pretty good. The Iron Devil's Soul. Lungo, stop it. Hang on. My cat's trying to escape. He can actually pry the door open too. Be right back. It is very frustrating trying to keep a cat in a room where the doors are so shoddily constructed that they can just they can just paw open the door. Very frustrating. Hello, folks. Welcome. Welcome, BD Flames. Welcome, Paul Meadow. Welcome, Black Wolf Raven. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. I'm sorry, Lungo. You have to stay in here with me. Oh, cats. Cat said let me out. Yeah, he did. He can't go out. He has to stay in here right now. Anyways, tonight we're looking at making hammers. This Diablo's hammer is pretty cool looking. Gotta make some bone bludgeons to get up there. Please stop having the door be shut. That's exactly how he feels right now. Adorable though. I hope it's not too obnoxious to hear in the background. He'll calm down eventually. He's having a hard time calming down tonight. I'm sorry, Lungo. Tried streaming TF2, but your hardware sucks so bad that everything went wrong. I'm sorry, man. Streaming really is a never-ending series of technical difficulties. I hope you're able to figure it out if that's what you're looking for. I am sorry to hear that. Guess we should upgrade this Pookie hammer. I don't know when we made this Pookie hammer even, but 59 poison is absurd. Do we have this? I thought I made this hammer. I guess I didn't. I just feel like it's a classic hammer to make. We just need Zenny, right? Yeah. Could upgrade it, or we could just buy our way in. I don't think it really matters. It just takes scales and Inferno sacks, which we have a bunch of. Lagombi Frozen Claws. We'll want to make this new Gossarag hammer. Cool. We need some Zenny, huh? Oh, and the wish list is full again. Just need Zenny Story of Your Life, yeah. Well, Flames, I know you'll be able to in the future sometime. You will. I'm sorry, it's like a rough spot right now. This cat is insane. You'll need Zenny for a very long time. That's okay, I'm ready for it. Yeah, GPU prices are ridiculous right now. It's a good time to not buy a graphics card. Now he's trying to pull the doorknob open. This cat is insane, man. Wow, that's very topical. I don't know what the chances of that song playing over this are, but... Well, it's good to hear from you, Flames. I'm sorry that you're having issues, but I hope you're able to find something that works for you. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. What kind of door do you have? The whole place is old and falling apart. I'm doing okay right now. I've been quite frustrated about it this week. Because you're like trying to get the two cats to meet each other the right way and not get upset with each other, but you can't keep them in separate rooms because they can pry the doors open. And at the same time, the whole place is kind of half torn apart because people are here to repair the windows, but the repairman won't show up. So the windows are half torn apart. It's been a frustrating week. This week has been quite the trial. I wish this cat would just chill out and like rest, but it won't. Okay, we're gonna go on a Zenny expedition tour. Mining outcroppings in the Frost Islands, or the caverns. Let's do the lava caverns. It'll work out. It will. It just needs some time. Well, cheers, BD Flames. Have fun. I hope you have fun and a good time. This cat. Okay. Let's get ourselves some Zenny and kick off the hammer farming. I'm not used to our new gathering set yet. So much evade extender, man. Sorry to hear. It's okay. It's pretty frustrating because the cats, like, if the cats were able to be out in the same area together, it wouldn't be an issue at all. We wouldn't have to keep them separated. But right now, they're not friendly with one another. And then them getting out and, like, escaping and spending time with one another would be pretty bad right now. They would probably get in fights and hurt each other. So, that's a little bit stressful. Hello, JJ, man. Have fun, the kitty has lungs. Thank you, welfare. Yeah, Lungo is not... Lungo is many things, but quiet is not one of them. He's a really friendly cat. Like, if you were here in this room and he'd never met you before, like right now, if I could snap you here, he'd like pets from you. He would take your pets. Sorry, buddy. We're just starting off the night tonight, J-Man. Or JJ, man, excuse me. Just starting off with a Zenny run. As we've been doing the last few nights, we usually go through the list, pick out some things to work on for the evening, and then get some Zenny to get us going. It's nice that it only takes 1 or 2 Zenny runs to really get us up there with the Zenny. Just call you JJ? Okay, I got you. Thanks. It's a good occasion for us to add the Mia emote. We just took the time to make this new gathering set last night. It's full of everything we could probably want for a gathering set, like Botanist, Wall Runner. I really like Evade Extender for the gathering stuff. Super nice. Been collecting gear all day. Nice. That's a pretty good set. Thank you. It took us a little while to slap together last night. We broke one of our old gathering sets with the dumb, like, hey, you used a talisman that was in this set, so the whole set's now inaccessible to you. Wirebug Whisperer 3, or it's not Wirebug Whisperer, but Evade Extender 3 is insane. Feels like it takes us, like, the Evade Extender portion takes us further than the Wirebug does. Hunger Res is awesome? Yeah. Yup. I didn't realize you could completely nullify Hunger if you got 3 points in it. It's pretty cool. I also like how it looks, and I like that we have the Arzuros dual blades on there. I think that we have those on there right now just for the double slots, the double 2 slots. We might swap them out for another weapon someday if we can find better slottage. Me too, Palmetto. I will miss it if they don't have something similar to it in the next game. Didn't get to play any this past week. We had a super lazy day today and did nothing but Rise. Whoop. A good day indeed, it sounds like it. I worked, and then I came home and took a little nap, and then I played some Rise, and now I'm playing some more, which is nice. Earlier, I versed off against a Diablos with long gun lance, because we were playing some gun lance last night, and it took me a while to put one down. I tripled once to it. There's a lot of ways to overcommit against against Diablos with gun lance, but I had fun kind of getting it down. I did finish it eventually. What did you think of the Passain armor set from Iceborne? The Passion armor set? I am not sure what set that was, so I don't have an opinion, sorry. Lungo, it's okay, buddy. He's so upset. The Iceborne Summer Festival set that had hella gather skills on it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I probably didn't make it. I don't remember what it looks like. I never used it, so I guess I still don't have an opinion, sorry. I think that was long after I stopped playing Iceborne. Hello, Digi Artist. Monster Hunter World still has a big player base? Yeah, as it should. It's on 3 very popular platforms between PS4, which is the best-selling console, PC, and Xbox. Totally. I'm glad it does. Did some swimming, got your pool squared finally. Also sorted through almost 5 boxes of your Great Aunt's records. Played some too, it was nice. That sounds nice. Were there any records that stood out to you and you really liked? I think that there should be mixed set smarts. I don't think there should be one set that's just like by default all the gathering skills that you want in one package. I think the leather set should be like a diet version of that, where like if you don't have time to make a gathering set, you make the leather set, and then if you have time to make a gathering set, you make a gathering set. Or something like the leather set. It doesn't necessarily have to be leather S, but you know, that's been the diet gathering set for a long time now. Green mashed potato. Thank you for the bit. Cheers. That's very kind. I hope you're well tonight. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting some Zenny to start the evening, and then we're going to be playing some Hammer tonight. Meanwhile, my cat is going absolutely crazy in the background. I'll try and fix him up a little bit differently here in a minute. Whoops. Good. Oh, now they're fighting. Dude, don't get cats. Just don't get cats. I'll be right back. I gotta fix this cat problem. I'm back. The cats are okay. I just need to find continually imaginative ways to keep them from getting under the door. I brought a box currently that is a heavy box that is kind of the shape of the door. So I put it at the bottom and hopefully they can't use the door anymore. Welfare, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. I hope you've been enjoying the stream recently. Small monsters fighting in the background? Yeah. Got some Melinks sparring. After this run, can you see the set? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, cheers, Welfare. Okay, where are we? We're going up to get the last couple nodes here, I think. I do like having cats, but man, right now they are trying my patience between them and this dumpy apartment. Is that the OG cup? Nope, there is no OG cup. I just drew that one from scratch. Yeah, Kulu doesn't mess around, man. Your daughter's cat has issues with you? I'm sorry. I saw you say that you now have a cat and your daughter does not. Okay, now he's chilling out. Hopefully he'll stay that way, chilled out. I think I missed a node. I don't care. Okay, we're all done with the Zenny. So, for this set, we just put this together yesterday. Okay, so the pieces are the Brigade Helm, the Kimura Garb, the Kezu Vambraces, the Nargacuga Coil, the Kimura Leggings, and a Talisman that has Hunger Resistance 2, Geologist 2, and 2 1 slots. The decorations that we have in it. Appreciate what you do, like checking out off-brand sets, it's so fancy. My sets certainly are off-brand. We have 2 Constitution Jewels, a Vedic Extender Jewel and a Geology Jewel, a Botany Jewel, a Hungerless Jewel and another Botany Jewel, a Wirebug Whisperer Jewel, a Carver Jewel, and 2 more Geology Jewels. That gives us a total of Botanist 4, Wall Runner 3, a Vedic Extender 3, Geologist 3, Hunger Res 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3, Constitution 2, and Carving Pro. Anyways, that's what we've been using for gathering as of last night, and it's nice. It's doing the job. Hi, Crystal. Let's sell some of those ores we just got. There we go. Lots of Zenny. You do the events at all? I think I've done most of them. I haven't done all of them yet. There have been some new events that come out that I haven't checked out, like the Haste Makes Waste I wasn't able to take on before. I think I'll be able to take it on now, because now I can take on the Apex Arzuros quests. And I haven't done the new Bird Wyverns of Ruin quest either yet. Nice, Crystal. I saw you talking about upgrading your drive. Good job. Mirroring stuff over can be kind of finicky. Okay, let's get to some hammering. The cats are chill. We have Zenny to burn. Let's burn it. Ooh, we can make the Narga hammer. Heck yeah, man. We're running out of Narga materials. We're gonna have to bonk a Narga. So broken game, don't even have enough for a deco. Gotta start grinding stuff up. You could pimp yourself out with 3 power charms on your wrist? What? What are you talking about? Is it real bonk hours? It is, Bazaboy. It's about to be. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these. We need Omniplagus Axe. Let's start with that. Let's bonk some Volvidon to start with. And what hammer are we going to use on those Volvidon? Let's see. You're weakest to water. I know hammer is not really an elemental weapon. And we don't really have a water hammer, so I guess that puts that out. Okay, that's fine. We have this brand new Silkbind Boost Tigrex hammer. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Although, this looks even nicer, I think. Yeah, that Nargacuga hammer. Okay, we can change around some decorations here. Change out some Constitution for some KO. We need another KO decoration. I think that should be on our list today, huh? Gotta have KO on hammer, man. I guess what will we put on there instead? Heartbreaker? I don't know. Let's find that KO decoration in here. I think it takes Anjanath Nose Bones. Oh, our wish list is full. We can't even put that on there, but we know we need to get some Anjanath Nose Bones in a little bit here. We're gonna start off with Kulu. Not Kulu, sorry. Volvidon. I can't think of a better way to get Anjanath Nose Bones than with Hammer, though. Polo Boy, cheers. Hi. Hope you're doing well tonight. Still use that hammer? I just now finished upgrading it. I guess I should go ahead and throw a ramp up on it before we go. No reason not to. Dun, dun, dun. You are become the bonk man, caver of skulls. That's our skill. That is our duty tonight, is to bonk in some monster skulls. I really like the new coloring features. It's nice to be able to change around the colors of things. I think the legs are slightly too pink. They need to change a bit. Hang on. Well done. Thank you. I know I did a lot. It's true. Play with one hand since you had a stroke. I think you mentioned that before. It's awesome that you do that. So you're playing with hammer. Hammer is nice like that. The charged attacks would lend themselves well to not having lots of buttons. Hammer teaches such nice fundamentals too. I like Hammer. Okay. Double Volvidon with Hammer. Let's go bowling. Bowling for Volvidon. Okay, do these colors match? Yeah, I think they do. They're pretty close at least. I think? Might have to play around with it still. Whoops. Are the monster sounds off as well as the in-game music? They shouldn't be. But you're not getting any game sound. I love Elgato. Hang on a second. Man, we were having all the issues with starting the stream tonight, aren't we? One moment. Okay. Hello, Barthus. Welcome. Okay, now you got game sound. No, you didn't jinx anything. You're good. You're good. It's just Elgato being Elgato. At least we traded. The entire chat has been jamming too hard to notice, apparently. Aw, it didn't hit. You have your opinion on something. Would you ever make a 4U Switch X set with Evade Extender or Evasion 1? Evasion 1, no, just because I don't like Evasion. Evade Extender, maybe. Depends on the matchup, I guess. Do you think 4U Switch actually needs any particular skills? Not really. Not outside the Blade Master skills. I think it's just fine without those, personally. Especially where Evade Extender is more of an investment in the older games, I think there are very few weapons that really necessitate it. Like with like Heavy Bowgun, it's like a you cannot get out of the way otherwise. Oops, I didn't really mean to do this, but that's okay. I like this move. Whoops, I don't like to spin out with that move though. I don't know, I think there's an argument to be made for it. Like I like Evade Extender and Gunlance in the old games. That's just a personal comfort thing. I just have too much fun playing Gunlance when I can move around super fast like that. I feel like Switch Axe, because it's got alternate movement modes, that being Axe mode, and it's like kind of easier to shoot with it than Gunlance. I think it's not as necessary personally. Love this weapon. You're doing a GU playthrough with it currently? Specifically the Narga Hammer Bopper, or the hammer in general? We like the hammer here on this stream. Oh wow, got me on the return. I don't think you need evasion skills to do Apex or Jane Marks. So yeah. With Gunlance, maybe not. With Switch Axe, probably. I don't think you need it. a hammer in general, but you're actually grinding for the Nargo one right now, well, I wish you luck in getting it. Aw, Game God, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here every day and hanging out with us and watching Monster Hunter. I'm glad that my streams were a nice thing for you during the past year or two. Thanks. That's kind of you to say. Really kind. Ouch. I'm just happy you're doing well. Truly. More happy Monster Hunters is a good thing. What does the hammer icon by the sharpness bar mean? In 5th generation Monster Hunter, so World in this game, you can switch between a regular hammer moveset, which is yellow, and a strong hammer moveset, which is just slightly tweaked versions of the regular moves. There's also another version of it in this game that's like a little bit more different, but essentially, blue hammer, I have slightly stronger moves that are going to hit a little bit differently. You can see I get like a Russian super pound there. So it's just like slightly different things. An important thing about it in this game is that whenever you come out of blue mode, you immediately get a level 3 charge for free, which is nice. So if I come out of it right now, I immediately have another super pound ready. You just already get a level 3 charge just for exiting blue mode. It's pretty neat. Thank you for the bits, Jack McBride. Cheers. You were already generous with us last night. Thank you. Okay, where's Voltron going? Is he hanging out? No, he's leaving. Well, cheers. Just being here and hanging out and talking about Monster Hunter is appreciated. Thank you for any and all monetary support. They're all like above and beyond. I do think as I have more like familial stuff to take care of in the future, any money that comes in from the stream will definitely help me to kind of keep focusing on this where I might not otherwise be able to. Or keep dedicating as much time as I do to this, rather. Nice. Whoops. Well, actually, you know what? That might be faster than charging up to level 3. Jeez. That's kind of messed up. Whoops. And that one's dead. Nice. We just need Omniplagus Axe. That's all we're here for. We're not getting the carb chances for them right now. This is going quite well. Yeah. This gear is probably too strong for this quest. That's okay. It is a little funny, Credence, isn't it? Yep. Hammer is one of the weapons that clicked for me pretty early on in this game, where I feel pretty comfy with it. I still probably could serve to practice a bit in terms of when to be using charge attacks versus when to be using the regular hammer normals. Because I think the hammer normals are a little bit stronger on average in exchange for not letting you dash in as easily. They're a little slower. Oh, it moved. Just waiting for the Rotten Veil theme. It's going to be a while. Hammer, you're listening? Tonight is Hammer Night, Game God. We're gonna be focusing on making hammers and killing things with hammer. We probably should do a narwhal with hammer sometime tonight. I know we need Elder Dragon Bones, and I haven't done a narwhal with hammer yet, so maybe we'll do that. What's the difference between Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise? Dynasty? Quite a bit. So, Monster Hunter Rise is going to have different maps, a different village, a different story, and a lot of different monsters. It's not going to have all the same. There'll be some monsters that are in both games, but they'll fight a little differently. They'll have different moves in different games. Monster Hunter Rise is also on the Nintendo Switch, where Monster Hunter World is on PC, PS4, and Xbox. That also could be a joke setup, like Mark said, but I'm answering the question earnestly. But yeah, there's quite a bit of a difference between the two games. There's also different, there's different options and systems in this game than in Monster Hunter World. So playing the two is similar, but not quite the same. They're both from the same era of Monster Hunter. We call the different kind of eras of the game generations in this series. So these are both part of the 5th generation of Monster Hunter. They're a lot faster and more fluid than the older games, and they have open world maps. Rip. I think it's the easiest thing to describe to someone, Marks. I think saying that it just looks a lot nicer and the maps are open world is the biggest change. It's hard to describe how much faster and more fluid the controls are. That's really the biggest change, is that the combat is far more quick and reactive and fluid than the older games, whereas the older games are a lot more strict and slow and predictive instead of reactive. But that's kind of high-level stuff. I don't know. I wouldn't... If someone was coming in and asking the difference between two games in the series, I wouldn't necessarily tell them, like, oh yeah, you know, Portable Third has slightly more predictive combat than 4 Ultimate. And it's a little bit more simple in that you don't have the mount system or any grinding systems like the Everwood or Guild Quests. Like, I'm not going to talk about that stuff if someone doesn't know anything about Monster Hunter. I'm going to focus on the high-level stuff, like, hey, there are open-world maps in this game, and this will have some of the same monsters as World, but not all of them, and there'll be different stories and village. So, like, the setting is different. Thank you for including your capo marks. I appreciate it. I love trades with Volvodon. I think Volvodon might be I mean, I don't know. When you're moving around, he's like the worst mount, but he has the tongue, so I guess he makes up for it. Never mind. I was gonna say he was the worst mount, but he can't be. Oh gosh, that's not the head. Whatever. Can you transfer your data from Monster Hunter World to Rise? Nope. Nope. So sometimes Monster Hunter games will let you do that. Definitely not across platforms for the most part. I guess occasionally it's happened, like from 3DS to Switch. But in general, the only time you can transfer your data is if it's like an expansion to an existing game. So Monster Hunter World has an expansion called Iceborne. And you can play through Monster Hunter World and then transfer, or basically upgrade your save to Iceborne. But this is not an expansion to Monster Hunter World. This is a completely different game. Same thing happened before with Generations and Generations Ultimate, which were on the 3DS and on the Switch. Hammer rules. I mean, you still can, Marths. And the bonking continues, it does. Yep, each Monster Hunter game is a little bit different. Some of the ones that have direct expansions will let you kind of carry your progress over it. For the most part, each one is separate, and you have to start each one fresh. Each one will have a little bit of a different story. You'll go through different maps. You'll fight different monsters sometimes. Even if you fight some of the same monsters, like Rathalos is in all the games. He's kind of the mascot for the series. He fights a little bit differently in each one. He'll have different moves, or he'll be a little harder, a little bit easier.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Nice, we got plenty of Omniplaga sacks from that. Feels good, man. I already finished my coffee, J Novice. I wish I could have some more. Hey, Uchi. Welcome, welcome. Why is the music so creepy on the victory screen? Because we're listening to the Monster Hunter World OST. Uchi, I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm pretty good. There are ongoing cat frustrations. Alright, we made the Volvodon hammer. It's not good, but I made it. Need some Lagombi Frozen Claws, need some Gossarag stuff, some Elder Dragon stuff. Let's go ahead and let's lead with an Anjanath. Oh gosh, dude, these look so cool. Look at that Narwa hammer. Oh my goodness. So cool. What's the frustration of the day? Oh, I was starting my stream and the cats were getting in fights under the door, and Lungo has learned how to jam the door open with his paws. So I had to block the door up completely on stream, which is fun. Well, let's try out that new Volvodon Volvodon hammer. Smart cat, he really is. Attack boost 4, dulling strike, defense boost. I guess attack boost 4 it is. Make sure he doesn't take over the house. He could if he wanted. Okay, we need to get ourselves an Anja nose bone. We're gonna do it by bonking him with a hammer. Oops, I bumped the mic, I'm sorry. Your cat can open the drawers in your mom's desk. She blamed you for a while until she watched him do it. It still has its main story. They're gonna be different stories, Chinesty. Yep, each Monster Hunter game is gonna have a different setting, so a different place that you start in, and it's gonna have a different story to it. They're gonna be similar stories. None of the story is not very important in any of the Monster Hunter games. They tried to flesh it out more in world than most entries in the series, but the story doesn't carry over between games or anything like that. Sometimes you'll see a recurring character every once in a while and be like, oh yeah, that's that guy. I remember he was in the old village, but that's all it is. The story is not really why you play these games. That's a personal preference, Skiffy. Okay. How's Lungo doing? He's okay, he's chilling out now. He's sleeping by my feet. Yeah, exactly. What Black Wolf Raven said. Story in Monster Hunter game is usually just kind of along the lines of like, there's this weird thing happening near our village and we're not sure why it's happening. Go check it out. Like that pretty much is the depth of story in most games. BD Flames! Thank you for the raid. It's been a long time. Long time since we got a BD Flames raid here on the stream. Hello, Waffle Kinger. Hope you all are doing well tonight. Welcome, Flames. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome into a Monster Hunter stream. Oh gosh, here it goes. There's the spin. I didn't want it. It happened anyways. I didn't want it. It happened anyways. I just get rid of that mechanic, man. There we go. Is this Persona 5? It is not Persona 5. Couldn't stream today. Everything was going wrong. Decided to call it quits. You raided you. Well, I'm sorry it was a frustrating day like that, Flames. I hope the next time you try it goes better. Yep. Just get rid of it, Moochie. Hey, Badobbles, welcome. Someday I'm gonna get better at this freaking pink T-Rex, man. Unlocking everything? So if the story isn't the main thing in the game, then what is unlocking everything? Mainly just going through the game, fighting all the monsters, and as you fight them, you get to make more powerful gear from their drops. So I'll hunt this guy, and when I'm hunting this guy, basically I'm hunting him for a piece of his nose that's gonna let me knock out monsters better with my hammer. So that's why I'm hunting this dude right now. So as you go through and you take on new monsters. Sometimes they're tough, sometimes they're easy. You use their gear to make stronger weapons and stronger armor that sometimes will be better for one type of weapon or another. All the weapons in the game, there are 14 different types. They all play differently. So especially if you switch around, you'll approach the same monster different ways. I have a slow hammer right now, but sometimes I have some fast dual blades or a sword and shield, or I have a ranged bow gun instead of a hammer, and that all fights very differently. So the main thing in the game is just taking on the bosses. Yep. There's all different kinds of ways to enjoy this game. You can collect everything, you can speed run, you can just go through the game once with friends and be done. A lot of people play this game co-op. I like playing it solo because I really like practicing the different weapons versus the different monsters and kind of focusing in on that. Poorly a lot of the time. But other people really like playing co-op. Is it the same weapons as World? Yes, it is the same 14 weapons as World. They're going to have different features. Usually, between each game, they'll change things around a little bit, where they'll add a new move to each weapon, or they'll give you an option for a new move that you can unlock later in the game, or stuff like that. This game has quite a few options like that, but it slowly phases them into the game as you go. So as you go through the game, you unlock different ways to use the hammer. You might just have some moves at the beginning of the game, and at the end of the game, you can swap things around for a couple different moves. Some are going to be stronger, or weaker, or faster, or slower, and so you can kind of put what you feel you like best. Not all the games have that kind of customization, but at least 2 of them have now. This one and the other one on the Switch called Generations Ultimate have that kind of, as you go through the game, you can customize how the moves for the weapons work a little bit. You're welcome, Chinasty. Thanks for asking. A lot of us just like helping people get into Monster Hunter because we love the series a lot. But yeah, that's something kind of interesting about this series, is that because it is kind of open and because it's kind of deep, there's lots of different mechanics and systems and stuff. There's lots of different things you can enjoy doing. You can enjoy just going around and taking photos of the monsters and filling in the hunter's notes that way. You can go around and, I don't know, enjoy using the monsters in this game specifically to ride into one another and kind of fight each other with their moves, which is pretty cool. You can enjoy playing co-op, you can enjoy speedrunning, you can enjoy collecting everything. I just like challenging myself to learn, and I like collecting a lot of the gear because it's just cool. Nope, too early there. Yes, Monster Hunter is also a game without PvP. It's just you versus the bosses. Or 4 of you versus the bosses. So because I'm the hammer, I'm trying to hit his head as much as I can and knock him out. Basically give him a concussion until he falls over. Other weapons like to poke at his legs or his wings. So different weapons will attack different parts of the monster. The monsters are weaker to different types of weapons on different parts of their bodies. But hammer is pretty much always the head. Not always, but pretty close to it. Hope we get around to it sometime, Welfare. It's a fun game. I can highly recommend it. There's a lot of content in that one. Oh no! Got knocked out on my big move. I was hoping I'd be just past that, and I was. Should heal. Just got your Switch? Nice, Welfare. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the situation where you gotta choose between playing Rise and Generations, I don't know. It's fun to play the new one right now. No! I launched myself into the fire. Ow. Oh, he's leaving. Would see in Monster Hunter World, people would fight the bosses and beat them fast. They would do solo bosses and they had a crazy build. Yep. At the end of the game, that's usually what it looks like. Is going to be 4 people with crazy builds teaming up on the monster and just destroying it. I don't find that particularly fun because then you're not ever really like dealing with the monster's moves, or like, I don't know, there's no back and forth. It's just you stun locking the monster until it dies, which some people find satisfying. I think that's kind of uninteresting. It's fun to get to that point. It feels rewarding, like, to do that once or twice and go, hey, look, I had the skill to do it, and I ground up the gear, like I have the proper equipment to do that and make this monster just totally helpless here. But to do that all the time, I think is kind of boring, personally. Which is why I usually gear down a little bit, or I go slowly through the game and I don't overpower myself too quick. That kind of thing. Different ways to enjoy the game, though. Some people really like just going faster, like chilling out and just bullying monsters with friends. That is a valid way to enjoy the series, too. That's what I'm saying, where like this game is deep enough and interesting enough that you can just make super strong stuff and just wail on stuff until it's all dead, or you can, I don't know. There's all just different ways to enjoy the games. Playing with friends more and more has been a great time. I've been enjoying it too, Uchi. Doing multiplayer nights in this game have been really fun. Rip. Cozy 1-year anniversary. IRB Goodja, thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for a year of subs. I hope you have enjoyed Cozy streams for the past year. It has been a joy and a privilege to get to bring you guys Monster Hunter over the last year. Oh, not good. Are there any broken weapons? Each game usually has weapons that are a little bit stronger than one another. Like in this game, the bow, the longsword, the hammer, and maybe light bowgun are a little bit strong. Maybe sword and shield too. But it's never like there are some weapons that just can't finish hunts, whereas there are other ones that make it super duper easy. It's a little bit like that, but it's pretty subtle. Where one weapon like longsword will have a few more tools than some of the other ones in this game and be a little bit over strong, but they're generally pretty balanced. It's just like, oh, Hunting Horn and Gunlance might have to work a little bit harder to put down this monster than a longsword or a hammer would have to. It's kind of a contentious issue. Some people really, really don't like that exists, that sort of disparity. Some people, it doesn't bother them so much. Oh, I spun out. That feels bad. Yep, and each boss is going to be different, where some bosses are big and slow, others are kind of small and fast, and so some weapons are going to have an easier time with one boss, other weapons have an easier time with another boss. It depends. Yeah, like some people don't mind, like Uchi just said in the chat. Sometimes you can pick a weapon that's strong and just use that to get through the game, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I have all kinds of balanced thoughts about different weapons, but they're more rooted in like this weapon used to focus on a lot of different principles, and now it focuses on totally different principles. Like this weapon that used to be slow and methodical is now all about like quick counters, and like it's not that it's broken that bothers me, it's just like it's very different. It doesn't feel like playing that weapon used to. That's where most of my balanced thoughts derive from. Not talk about any particular weapon in particular. Kappa. Aw. Whiffing the golf swing feels pretty poor. Yeah, Ice-T? Okay, that's fine, Ice-T. Cheers. I'm not that invested about being right or anything with it, or like convincing people to feel the way I do. I don't expect everyone to feel all curmudgeonly like, oh man, second generation longsword sure was the pinnacle. Like, I'm not invested in making that like a widely accepted public opinion or something. But cheers anyways for saying that. Cozy theme. This is the 3rd gen fleet base, I think, right? Oh, it feels so good. Ooh. Screw you, Anjanath. As I whiff the entire punish. That was tasty, and then, yeah, just whiff the punish, but that's okay. That's how you do. Aw. I would like that bit, Badobbles. That would feel cool to me. I would be fine if they took away the spirit gauges and just made it spirit combo, fade slash with iframes, done. It's quite the oddly shaped longsword you got there. We're not playing longsword tonight. It doesn't say that in the stream info, does it? Should say, yeah, hammer time. Oh, cretins. How are you doing, Alpha? You just saw a meme about everything being longsword? I gotcha. No, someone asked about weapon balance across the series. And so we were talking a little bit about some weapons being kind of strong. Giving your voices a break for a second. I'm excited to hear whatever you've been working on. Oof. I feel like wire bugging is wire falling is a bad habit I've gotten into. It always feels so urgent, like I'm about to get followed up on and comboed by the monster, but I'm probably not always, and it's just my brain. At all, Uchi? That would be quite impressive. Some moves require it. Like some monsters require it. They have combos where they'll toss you up in the air, and unless you wire fall to get out of the way, they will hit you 100% of the time. Like with a move designed to kill. Hey, Dwarven man. Anjanath is dead. Let's see. Then unlocking a variant for a weapon, you have to keep fighting the same monster. Yeah, if you want to upgrade a weapon all the way, you'll often need to fight a monster a couple times over Dynasty. So you're definitely going to fight a boss many times over in the game. If you're just doing like one weapon, let's say you only play hammer, You might only have to fight, and you want to like one monster's like hammer. Like let's say I want to make this guy's hammer. This guy has a hammer that's designed just after him. I might have to fight this guy maybe 3 or 4 times. But if I want to make this guy's dual blades and his lance and his hammer and his greatsword or whatever, I'm gonna have to fight this guy a lot of times. Chill, dude. I hate Anjana. So that was sweet. Good, we got the nose bone we needed. So because I broke his head there, you can see I broke Anjanath's head, so I got a chance at this drop, and I got it. You so enjoyed too much, maybe? Maybe so. Couldn't get the full laughing clip, it was too long. I don't really hate Anjanath that much, but I don't know. Mars Tip, thanks for the follow. Hope you're liking it here, dude. I don't know. I go back and forth about hating Anjanath. There we go. We got a 3rd KO jewel. All right, what's next? What are we making next? What is the next hammer I want to make? So this tree here, China Sea, is a big tree of all the different bosses' hammers. And so I'm going through, and I'm not making all of them, but I'm making a lot of them. I think next up, I want to do 3 hunts with hammer here. I want to do Lagombi, I want to do Gosharag, and then I want to do Narwa. All 3 to get this hammer upgraded up. So let's go ahead and do a Lagombi first. What is it you don't like about Anjanath? I don't like his hitboxes. I don't like how he moves around. I just don't like brutes that much in general. They always throw me off. I don't know. I think it's just I don't like how he moves around. It feels like he just like randomly keeps animating his head all over the place. I don't know. I can't really sum up into words what things annoy me about him, but I don't actually hate him. I don't hate Anjanath. He's just not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Brutes give you trouble then? Yeah, in general, most of them do. Like him better in Rise? I don't know. I didn't fight enough of him in World to really give an opinion on World Anjanath versus Rise Anjanath. Did not fight him enough. Let's go get a Lagombi. Ooh, Coral Highlands music. But then it's the same for gear? What do you mean, Chynasty? Sorry, I missed the first part of the question, the first part of the... first part of the statement. I think I would need to fight a lot of Anjanath and practice him to really hone in on what parts of him actually annoy me and what parts of it are just me sucking. Because there's probably a 50-50 split there at least. Maybe it's a little bit more me sucking than like him being obnoxious, but there's at least a little bit of him being obnoxious, right? Like a little bit. This Lagombi's not going to have a good time. You have to fight the monsters over and over to get their gear? Yeah, pretty much. The fights usually go a little bit different each time. If you use one weapon the whole time, it can get a little boring, but even then, a lot of people still have fun and they only play one weapon. Especially if you play with friends, it's a good time because I mean it's always going to go a little bit differently with friends. But every hunt rolls a little bit differently. The monsters will start in a little bit of a different spot, or just what happens will determine how the fight goes a little bit differently. It's not like you're doing the same scripted fight over and over again. They'll move around to different areas, different ways, and I don't know, it feels decently different each time. Each time you go through the hunt is a chance to do a little better at going, oh yeah, I see. It does this move after this other one. I'm not going to get hit by it this time. So there's always room for improvement on your end, or at least I feel like there's always room for improvement. But yeah, you'll definitely fight the monsters more than once, but honestly, that's okay. The first time you fight a monster, their moves are all very foreign to you, and so you might get hit a lot. You might almost die. Or like, I guess the fail state in this game is called carting. When your health bar gets dropped to 0, you get hauled back to the camp on a cart, and you can do that 3 times per quest before you fail the quest and have to start over. So the first time you take on a monster, you might cart once or twice or 3 times, and if you do, then you gotta start over, but that's okay. As you go, you get better at recognizing how the monster moves around and how you're gonna fit your weapons moves in between the ones that the monster's doing. A lot of people will liken the experience of learning a fight to turn-based combat, where I go, okay, Lagombi just jumped. This is Lagombi. He's a bunny. He just jumped and did this spin. Now I have a moment to hit him once or twice. So it's kind of a turn-based thing where, uh-oh, my turn took too long, so I got hit in return. So now he's going to throw some snowballs. I'm going to get a quick hit in. Uh-oh, that's not too quick. Can I get out in time? I can't. So my turn didn't take too long that time. That's how people like to think about it. Alright, I knocked him out, so now I get a big chance to deal damage, so I'm going to go ahead and do a big spin into his head. Get that. Keep going a little further. And then try and charge up one more big hit before he, oh, this is not the right thing to do. Whatever. Charge up one more big hit, try and get this off. Oh, yeah. Missed most of the big hit, but that's okay. We got a little bit of it off. Better than nothing. As you go through the fight, some monsters will change as the fight progresses, whether you're breaking their parts, and that changes how they fight or how they move around, or some monsters will get into different stages as the fight goes on, so they'll have different like phases of their fight. Ah. I didn't do a good job of hitting the head there. Oh no! Right as I did my big move. Oh well. If you are looking to get into the series, there are lots of really good tutorial content on YouTube. There are some people who kind of walk you through the basics of how the game works and how the quests are structured and stuff like that from the very beginning, which is nice. These games can be a little bit weird to learn at first. They're not structured like most other games. But once you get used to it, it's pretty okay. Dun, dun, dun. This boss is not a particularly difficult boss, or not a particularly difficult monster. It's a pretty early one. But I need one of his claws for one of the hammers we're trying to make tonight. Tomorrow is Horn Night. Or no, not tomorrow, but it'll be Monday. Monday night is Horn Night. Tomorrow I'm taking the night off. But Monday is Horn Night bio. I failed. Aw, I screwed it up somehow. I missed it again. I think Martz and I, like, legitimately, there are very few monsters in the series I would say are completely worthless fights, even if I think there are some monsters that are so obnoxious in one way or another that it does overpower their unique aspects. Like, Anjanath is still a unique monster. That does not always make him not frustrating to fight. I think he's quite frustrating sometimes. So I think for a lot of people that will mean he is not a fun monster. There are not many people who can see over this monster is frustrating to the, I want to enjoy it for its unique aspects, which are this and this, even if it does sometimes like result in me feeling frustrated. So that's why Martz likes to die on these hills. Is like, but there's some unique aspects too, it's cool, but it's like most people are just like, I don't care, it's obnoxious. Anjanath's one of the ones where I'm a little closer to the I don't care, it's obnoxious. What are worthless fights? Vespoid, Queen, King Shakalaka, Behemoth, Ancient Lesson. Two of those you haven't fought, but you're not wrong. I have fought Leshen. I haven't fought Ancient Leshen. Have you even fought Behemoth? Nope. I would rather fight Metal Gear Solid Nibblesnarf. Someday we will fight Behemoth on this stream. I don't think it'll be a fun time, but we'll fight it. I feel like getting over the annoying aspects of a monster to enjoy the fight describes like half the fights in the series, so it seems like personal preference which monsters people consider too annoying to deal with. It is Badobbles. You've summed it up well. Can Behemoth be a birthday request? I do not currently have a save file that has access to Behemoth, so no. For me, Basil, was how much focus was placed on it. How much time and energy went into that, and how much focus went onto that in the meta, compared to any other Monster Hunter monster, was just like this sounds pretentious, but it was disrespectful to like the Monster Hunter monsters in the game that got short-shifted. But just think if they put half the effort, or like, not even half the effort. Think about if they put the same amount of effort into Behemoth, they like into returning a Cantor. How rad that would have been. Oof. Rise isn't on PC? Nope, not yet. Right now, your only options on PC are emulation for some older games or Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World's good though. You might see lots of complaints about World because it's the most recent game and people like to complain about new things in the series, but it's a good game. This is a good spot to spam with Gombi, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't let it charge up all the way. Feels bad, man. Whoops. Nice. Got hit by the giant snowball. Whoops. Whoops. Don't want to get Monster Hunter World on PC because you have to start from the beginning and you don't like it? Okay, well, you have to start from the beginning in any of the Monster Hunter games. Monster Hunter World is actually the game that gives you the most boosts from the beginning, actually. They put in some armor that's really strong to get new players to get to the expansion quicker. I would recommend not using that armor so you don't actually speed through the base too quickly. The goal really isn't to get to the... I mean, I guess your goal can be to get to the end, but I don't know. I think it's a lot more worthwhile if you kind of go through all the content at about the same pace. You only get to go through the game for the first time once, and really, like, the whole game is worth experiencing, not just the end game. The end game stuff's pretty good, but the whole game is good. So I don't know, I would encourage you to play Monster Hunter World. You can get it probably pretty cheap on sale these days, it and Iceborne if you wanted, which is its expansion. So Monster Hunter usually has 3 ranks of difficulty in it. There's usually low rank, which is like the beginning, high rank, and then G rank or master rank, which is like a pretty hard rank, like an extra hard bonus rank, basically. That's usually what the expansions have been. So in the past, you'd get like a Monster Hunter 4, and then now it'd have low and high rank, and then Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate would come out. It would be the same game, but with an added G rank, with new monsters and tougher difficulty, and usually a few new like mechanics and stuff to it as well. Monster Hunter World had low and high rank, and then Iceborne added Master rank, which is just its version of that mechanic. So there's a lot of content there, and all of it's pretty good. Oh, is there a Capcom sale on Humble Bundle? Let's see. I would recommend Monster Hunter World if you don't want to wait until January to check it out. There's lots of good content for World. There's still, like, in terms of on YouTube, there's lots of good tutorial content. There's lots of people still playing that game on PC because there's not Rise on PC yet. It's a really good game. Did we get the Frozen Claws? I think we did. We certainly did. Nice. Looks like it's 30 bucks on the Humble Store right now. Just for base World. That's pretty expensive. Yeah. I guess if the Steam Summer Sale's next week, it'd be a good time to get that. Not to mention the mods. That's true. There is modding on PC, which lets you change lots of cool armor and stuff. If you're into lots of big modding scenes, like if you're into Skyrim mods, it might be something you might enjoy. Not my thing, but it's some people's thing. Can you transfer saves from one GU to another, switch to switch? Yes. Yep. Same with Rise. If you have Nintendo Switch Online, there's cloud save functionality built into that. I do that all the time between 2 switches. right, Gossarag time. This should be interesting. Will it work for different profiles? It will only go to the same profile, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's a new Crimson Vitalis mod coming out. For people who are into mods, I hope they have fun. It literally just turned into summer. It's the 21st, I think, that it turns to summer. So it's not today, but tomorrow. Or if it's June 20th, then yeah, it's today. It just turned to summer today, right now. If that's the case. This is my half birthday. Or like the 21st is my half birthday. That's true too, Credence, yeah. The heck is a half birthday? It's the exact inverse of your birthday. So like it's 6 months from your birthday. I don't know. I'm not celebrating it or anything. Yeah, it's my half birthday. We had a party. No. I do know some kids who would do that, actually. If they had, like, a birthday that was in the middle of, like, a school break, so they never got to see their friends for their birthday, they'd have, like, a half birthday party instead of a birthday party or something. I don't know. If their birthday felt like a particularly bad time where everyone was out of town or something, they would have their half birthday party instead. I knew some kids that were like that. I forget why, but, you know, who knows. Alright, this should be interesting. Goss is freaking hard. Here you go, guys. Here it comes. I'll turn it up just for you guys. You only get one shot at this Pepe Jam. Not this version yet. I know it's not quite there, but I'm turning it up in anticipation. God, this is such a good theme. This just makes me want to boot up World, honestly. Okay, Impact, his head is weak. His ice clumps are weak. His forelegs are weak. Okay, cool. Will you ever do another World run in the same way you played 4U in this game? I never played World like this, so yes. I was going to be playing through World this year until this game got announced. It's going to be a while once I go back and visit World, because I like taking big breaks between games in the same generation. So because we're spending a lot of time in this 5th generation game, it will be a long time before I go and play through World, because it's another 5th generation game. But yes, someday I will be playing through all of World like this. And it will be fun. I will look forward to it. I was looking forward to doing it this year, but since this game is new, I'll be playing this game. Here we go. Oh my god, that damage. Kind of fitting for this guy too, I think so too, yeah. Oh. Yo, look at how much damage he's doing. Welfare, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Cheers and enjoy, Clement D. Forget which game are we doing after this one. We're going to be playing through Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP. Whoops, screwed it up. One of the oldest games. God, what a good theme. Oh my goodness. I feel like this theme does fit pretty well for this guy. Sorry if it's too loud, I don't care. It's so good. We'll turn it down in a minute. Party's over? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so you can hear my voice again. Play it again, Dad? Nope. You only get one per playthrough. I'm sorry. You know, maybe. Alright, maybe just this once. You know, alright. Maybe just this once. Hang on. And mute mic? Screw you. To celebrate your half birthday? Yeah, that's it. No! Basilius, no! About to smack the crap out of this Basilius. See you, Basil. Hey, a block of ice. We needed that. Nice. Dude, I don't even know what you'd call that keyboard that goes off there, but oh my god, dude, it's so good. Do you ever get rares from those shinies? You can, yeah. I guess I don't know if specifically the drops from the rides have, I guess it's a synth, Martz, yeah. It reminds me of like a xylophone, but it's not. It's a synth for sure. I'm not sure if the ride shinies have a different chance than regular shiny drops from that monster. I think they're just regular shiny drops from the monster, same as you get from like part breaks and that kind of thing. So they have chances for rares. It is, yeah, it is Uchi. I generally try to avoid bullying my target monster too much with the rides, but especially if I need like something that comes from a shiny drop, I'll bully them. Because it's a good way to produce shinies like that. I don't know why I'm doing this. This isn't smart. Not punished though. Here we go. That timed pretty well, didn't it? Enjoy, folks. Whoops. That move's weird. He just throws a boulder at you. Oops. Boss is pretty fun. He is pretty fun. He's good. Outside of Magnamalo, it's a toss-up between him and Almudron for my favorite new monster. Dun, 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 yeah, it's a cool thing, Martz, for sure. Cool idea, really. The liveliness of the coral and its environment, and then the the decay down below. So cool. Great concept. Sure. Nope, never mind. Hello, Sparkle Wolfie. Welcome. Enjoy your hunts. His helping friend is replaying Worldborn. Nice. We are listening to World's OST tonight for fun. Oh yeah, Bazaboy. That's some of the stuff that I miss from this game. I think that's something that they executed on really well. Was making that world feel really connected and connected and lived in. And this game doesn't have quite as much of that attention to detail. Oh, I gotta be careful. He really rarely does that combo. Oh, insta-stun. There it is. So much damage. Oh. Cool monster. Love the way Goss just walks up to you when you're stunned. That move is rather scripted and bothers me, but it is a cool thematic move. I just wish that it wasn't tied to the same one-hit stun move. And I wish it wasn't always escapable 100% of the time. Once you see how it works, it gets less special. But if you don't see how it works yet, then it's pretty cool. Alright, hang on. I gotta turn on this music just a little bit. Chia Sparkle... Chia? No, Sia. Sia Sparkle Wolfie. Hello, Frenchie. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. 17 months is a really darn long time. Thank you. I hope you're well tonight, buddy. Oh, I'm continuing to have cat issues. But everything will be okay in the end. Just having to baby them. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good tonight. And here comes the slam. Full combo feels good, man. Having a tiny bit of cat issues too. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, that's scary. I'm glad I'm not alone in the world with cat issues. I know I'm not, but like, it's sad. It's reassuring to hear that I'm not alone in the cat issues. Damn, that's so much damage. Would I be interested in a game? Depends. What game? Oh no. Oh no. Let me turn this up a little bit. So how was Narwa? Narwa's pretty freaking cool. I like it a lot. I think it's neat how it has you use your wirebug movement so much. I've done it with Sword and Shield, Lance, Light Bowgun, and Charge Blade so far. I think we're going to try and do it with Hammer later tonight. I really like it. I think between it and Ibushi, I really like what they did for the Elder Dragons in this game so far. I'm excited that it's not quite done yet. Thing limp yet? It's not. Oh my goodness. We're smacking this thing. What, Marks? What? Why are you adding me? You could try whistling Monster Hunter motifs and you could guess them like charades and with whistling music. I don't trust myself to do that well. Like, my whistles are pretty okay, but I don't know. I feel a little bit self-conscious just trying to whistle music on its own. Welcome back, Flames. Uh-oh. aftercare, so you're nervous about whistling. Not nervous so much as like, I don't know. I feel like my whistle sounds nice along with music. I feel like on its own it doesn't feel as nice, or it doesn't sound as nice. Ow. We've gone through most of our potions against this guy. Oh, now we're stunned. I think this might be a cart. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? He does it after not just the insta-stun. And that one is not guaranteed because it wasn't the instant stun move. Cool. And now it's limp. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll think about it sometimes, Marths. I feel like whistling, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the whistling is good with music. I feel like on its own it'd be a little awkward. I don't know. It could be fun sometime. All right, we need his horns. Horn plus. Head, body carves. Okay, well, we need that. So let's go get those body carves. Oh, he's leaving. His roar reach is huge, yeah. He's a scary monster. They did a nice job of making him feel very intimidating for just a monster that's built on the Arzuros skeleton. Hey, Lassinid, he has 4 horns, does he now? I only see 2. No, you're right. Actually, I do see the 4. Whoop. Yo, he can spam those moves back to back. What'd you add, Flames? Hello, Cordial Snail. I see you like Shepard's new animated emote from Descent to Stew. That emote is gold. It's quite cursed, isn't it? We're battling the Goss. Oh, there it is again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This one is the guaranteed one. Doesn't mean I'm not stressing about it a little bit, but... Ow. That's it again. Ugh. Yep, there's the instant stun again. It's that vertical slice. It's a specific angle he does it from. It's an instant stun, no matter how many moves you hit before or after it. And you can always mash out in time after it. Why you missing portable third, lass? Oh man, that hitbox. Dude, that reach so long. This Goss is not going down without a fight. We're still breaking parts off. Come on. There it is. Impact Crater got it. That was our largest Goss to date. Got a Beast Gem. Nice. Got some fur. Apparently we need that for something. Hard fought battle indeed. Yeah, for sure. I missed what BD Flames typed. Let me see. A boss feature. When people interact with stream with follows, it lowers the boss's HP. Whoever kills the boss becomes the new boss. Interesting. That's fun. I hope folks enjoy it. Those claws are pretty scary, aren't they? He's a pretty spooky monster in general. Oh, failed. Failed the shortcut. Which monster that isn't an Elder Dragon would you not want to meet on an island while stranded? Popo. Because you'd have to eat it, Uchi gets it. Well, I wish you luck with that, Flames. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. No, you leave my Popo alone. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No. You leave my Popo alone. Leave my Popo alone. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the World OST. When I get back, I think we're gonna take on our first Narwa. So, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Or sorry, our first Narwa with hammer. See you guys in just a moment. Oh my goodness, Frenchie. Thank you for the gift subs. Why'd you come back? Because I'm supposed to? Thank you for the subs. Enjoy Lassanine and Jawline, Whiskus, Druba the Tuba, Barthas, and Orc Torterra. Enjoy the subs, folks. Courtesy of Frenchie. The mad lad indeed. Frenchie, thank you. You are very, very kind. Alright, let's see here. I don't even know, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're here in the chat when they get a gift sub. It's anybody who's been part of chat at all recently. I don't think Jawline's here right now. Shed tweakers. Oh. Okay. Narwa. Narwa with hammer. Enjoy the sub, lad. Frenchie, thank you. Thank you from me. Thank you. Whoops. I said it a little bit earlier, but when you guys do that, it is 100% not expected and very appreciated. People doing that sort of thing will let me continue to like put money into like this hobby and time into this hobby, even though I'm married and I've got stuff going on. So it is appreciated in that way. It's crazy that I've gotten married since I started streaming. Ooh, Rampage. Okay, I've been waiting for this to reappear. This one's got Magnamalo in it, so we're gonna go with that one. This doesn't pop up very frequently. Does it give you tickets? I don't know what it gives. It's only popped up for me once. It says that it's supposed to cycle in randomly, but that's literally the only that's the second time I've seen it. Maybe if you check the Meowcenaries like every quest, you might find it more often. But I usually have them out on an assignment already. Met streamer as a baby and here he's moved and married. Crazy. It's been a weird year. Good year. Is this Elder's Recess? It is. We'll probably switch to the in-game music for Narwa. Which do you think will come first? Children or merch? That's going on Twitter. I guess it could also be part of the quotes. I don't have an answer for you. Make a poll? We're not making a poll about what's coming first, my children or my merch. I get to decide both of those things, or at least I get to be a part of the decision for both of those things. Alright, Monster Hunter World OST, thank you for your dulcet tones. Where is this chat gone? It's that good time of night. It's that good time of night. Let's go slay another dragon. Try to lead the cats. Okay. Let's get it. Risk can't comprehend the question yet. It was a wild 2 minutes. You really never know. I'm not over this thing's design yet. How freaking cool, man. Oof. Ow. Ow. Whoop, I dodged right into that. I gotta slow down a little bit. I'm a little jumpy here. I never thought of Narwa that memorized. Oh, I hit the tail. I'm so happy they have that Matsu move. Whoops. This was your hub theme for a long time. I didn't even know I unlocked it as a hub theme. Ow. Wasn't looking out for the tail. That was a quick first cart. Oh, it helps if you grab the spear bird. Whoops. There it is. Ouch. Ooh, there's the tail again. Whew. That tail move is just terrifying. Have you started fighting Nara recently? Yeah, we did our first ones 2 days ago. This is my first time doing it with hammer. So far we've done it with sword and shield, lance, light bowgun, and charge blade. Although charge blade was really rough. This is phase 2, I think. No, the nuke is not a one shot. Apparently you can walk right into the nuke and it's fine. Doing every weapon? Probably eventually, yeah. Right now we're spending a night focusing on each of the weapons in the game. So tonight we've been focusing in on hammer. I need some Elder Dragon bones right now, so here we are getting Elder Dragon bones with a hammer. Alright, her sack isn't weak right now. Forgot. Let's pay attention to what's charged up. Oh, every time she dramatically in the middle of a ribbon shot unlocks, I forgot about that. I forgot it just unlocked there last. Thanks for the reminder. Whoa! We're good. I don't know what that noise was, but you know. Please don't move. Yeah, hit. Alright, see you, Welfare. Cheers. I thought you just had one of those weird rules. No, no weird rule. I'm just still new to the fight. Should probably heal. Oof. That thing hits pretty hard. What a cool fight. The more I do this fight, the more I enjoy it. Got the sack flinch, that's nice. Oh gosh. Oh, I was gonna try and do the guard immediately and I failed. What do you use to decide when to move on to the next monster anyways? The next monster or the next monster hunter? Next monster? I'm not sticking on one monster at a time, so I'm not sure what you mean. I know you've been taking it pretty slow. It's not like I've been going one monster at a time or anything. I've been collecting up lots of gear. So, if you mean like when do I do the next urgent hunt, it's just like once I've collected up as much gear as I want to for most of the weapons at the time. Sometimes it'll be every piece of gear I initially thought I was going to. Sometimes it'll just be some of the pieces of gear. But yeah, I've been taking things pretty slow. So right now we're making a lot of gear before taking on our first set of the Elder Dragons, like Kushala and... Oh, that was weird. We were still doing the animation for grabbing the cannon. Like Kushala and Teostra and Camelios. It's true, in Freeman Knight I did have a challenge where I would do each monster with all the weapons before moving on. It was too much. even got deleted from the bio. It did. You are correct. I wanted it to be an accurate bio last name. We don't do that anymore, so I didn't leave it on. Y'all still know about it, though. Alright, let's get that Dragonator. Ugh. Too slow. We're not gonna get a flinch, right? Nope, no flinch. That's okay. Oh, nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. You have damage numbers turned off? I've had damage numbers turned off the entire playthrough last. Oh, okay. I thought there was a question mark at the end of your message, but it was the end of Mark's message. We're good. Nope. Ow. You can post stuff. You can post stuff, bio. I'm totally fine taking tips about horn stuff. No, wait. I thought it was on the gun. Ah, that happened last time too. Yeah, bio. I'd love that. I recently watched Amadeus's guide they posted on YouTube, and it helped me think about things a little bit differently. Oh gosh. How do you like Narwhal? I like Narwhal a lot. Even when I'm getting smashed by it. Still into the fight. Honestly, bio, I'll probably rewatch that guide before tomorrow too, so I have everything fresh in my head. But you can feel free to post stuff about sets you think would be good, or horns that you think will be good at this point in the game. Tomorrow's basically just going to be more of this, just doing a lot of hunts with horn, making a horn set, collecting up some new horns. Oh, I love that move. I love that move. Oh. Oh God. First fight? No, we did a bunch of Narwa the other day. But my first time with Hammer. Yep, we did this quest because I learned that we were not gaining any AHR until after we beat it. I thought that as long as the update had happened, that would not be the case anymore. But nope. Oh gosh, game, why? So we did this quest so we could start gaining HR. Oh right, I shouldn't be in here. Whoops. Well, that was dumb. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is poor. This is very poor. I biffed that so hard. I screwed up every part of that nuke dodge. Everything I could have, I screwed up. And we're still living. That's my first time getting hit by that. That's just instant stun, huh? Great. Oof. I forget about that move. This boss feels like a near boss fight. Oh man, I'm gonna triple. I'm going to triple right now. Oh no. We'll have to try it again. A lot of speedruns use Stun Res 3. I just need to watch the Thunderblight more. I haven't been watching the Thunderblight very often. Morris, you're a jerk. We'll try that again. Ooh, insurance. I could use that. That's awesome, DeSantis. Nice. There have been many enjoyers of your emotes in chat tonight. Emote enjoyers. But congratulations on your 3 Jaspers. That's awesome. We were going for Elder Dragon Bones and we ended up with a triple. So we're gonna try that again and try and be a little more polished about it. We tripled with heavy bowgun so far, and light bowgun? No, just heavy bowgun, I think. And I guess now hammer too. Heavy bowgun, almost everything was one-shotting us. It was pretty spooky. Oh boy. Alright, so don't spin to win off that. Why is your hunter dressed like a cockroach? That's just part of the armor we're using right now. To get weakness exploit. Actually, yeah, I think it's for weakness exploit. I forget actually. Might be for crit eye. You know, the waist is for crit eye, is for weakness exploit, never mind. Bummer. Happy that worked out. Its face is freaky. And there's a KO. Nice. Feels good, man. Should have backed up. I need to remember that the hitbox around that is a lot larger than it appears. Phase 2. Uh-oh, it's moving. We're just gonna blind fire it there. It works. Just noticed something about that purple laser attack that's really cool. What is it? Oof. You have a question? Okay, what's up, Flames? Got it. Missed the head there. I don't think I've ever seen that tail swipe. From the stream element spot, use your personal emotes in the commands. I think you have to gift it a sub in order for it to be able to do that. Which is a bummer, but yeah. I think you have to gift it a sub for it to be able to do that. Getting too close to it during that move is such a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think mine uses my emotes either. If you use any better Twitch TV or Franker Face Z emotes, you can use those. Oh, not worth. Not worth. Grr. Because those are just through an extension. I feel like I should be charging my hammer less. I feel like charging my hammer is not doing me a whole lot of good here. I gotcha, Flame. Sure. Makes sense. And there's phase 3. There's the flinch. Going for this arm. This doesn't do this move very often, but it's pretty cool. This whole fight is really neat. I really like it. tail attack. You can use the stance charge to skip the charges into a fully powered wire bug attack. That's pretty neat. Yep. Yep, the stance change will always give you a level 3 charge on your hammer. Like, not into blue, but from blue back to yellow, it will always give you a level 3. So that means you can use it for all kinds of things. You can use it for the spin. If the target's stationary on the ground, you can use it for fully charged impact crater. Super nice shortcut. Gives you an extra bit of burst on demand? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Uh-oh. Explosions. Oh, boy. That could have gone really poorly. Yeah, if you're hanging out in blue mode, you can basically get to a level 3 charge immediately whenever you want to, which is really nice. It adds a little bit of combo depth to hammer, which I think is cool. Oh, well, there you go. Down go insurance coming in handy. Didn't realize I was low on health there, or that those would deal so much damage to me. I wonder what Thunder Res is like. It's 5. Could be worse. Oh, beans. Yep. Broke the back. That should have caused a flinch. There's the flinch. So I can get out of blue hammer mode and go right directly into this spin. And then from the spin, you can actually go right into the Big Bang finisher. It's one of my favorite combos. Oh boy. Ugh. Not worth. I couldn't quite get out of the way. It feels bad. What a cool theme. What a cool fight. Nice, broke something. Man, having some sort of... Man, I'm having sort of something like Rukadura mixed with Amatsu, lol. What was that lightning version of effectively Amatsu in Frontier? Shantian. These definitely do kind of remind me a little bit of Shantian. Oh, I was trying to get close enough to get out of the way of that. Oof. Oh man, getting to see that from behind, such a treat. All the rings spreading out like that. So cool. Oh, god darn it. Again. Ugh. Dude, I wish the controls for jumping on the guns was a little more responsive. I find myself often doing that. I need to get better at practicing waiting to make sure I've gotten onto the gun. It's quite frustrating. You're sitting there like randomly just swinging your weapon. Every time I've killed it like that. Oops. But there we go. That was Narwa with hammer. Is this the only Narwa tonight? Maybe not. Seems to be the kill me with cannons phase. I wonder if you can kill it with a weapon during that. I've always killed it with a cannon during that. Good fight. Cool Alder Dragon. Just really low health at that point. Gotcha. Yep, really cool Alder Dragon. Hey, we got another orb. That's pretty nice. Thankful for that. And we got the Elder Dragon bones that we needed. Thank you, Narwa. Okay, let's see here. What that means is we should be able to go and finish off the Gos Harag hammer. Oh, we need one more horn, and we need one more Elder Dragon Bone. So we're on our way, at least. That's a strong looking hammer there. Yep. Posted a thing in the New World Monster Hunter channel. Thank you. Thank you, Bio. I'm going to read through that. Okay, let's see here. Very Unga Bunga Club, very much so. I think, let's see, are there any other hammers we can finish up for the night? No, we have Almudron stuff to farm. See if there's any other weapons we can make from our wish list. Doesn't look like it. I do need one more Elder Dragon Bone, so let's go ahead and do another Narwa. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for it. That's kind of fun. So, if you want to pick my weapon for the Narwa, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. Thank you for the Dongo ticket. Whoops, not read amiibo. Let's go ahead and do some more melding. What's up, Marths? What's the ticket for? We're doing another Narwa. Yeah, what's up, Marths? Would you play the Japanese Narwa theme for this attempt? It's official and sounds pretty similar. Same singer, sure. But yes, yeah, if you want to go ahead and choose my weapon for the Narwa, type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets pulled out, that means you get to choose what I'm going to use. What weapon I'll use to take down the Narwa. I don't know why I keep saying the Narwa. Just cause, I guess. I said yes, Marks. Would you link it, please? Either on Discord or here in the chat. I know I think you put it in the Discord the other day, but... I have that queued up. I'm gonna say last call for that weapon raffle there. If you want to pick the weapon for the next hunt, type !ticket. Okay, let's see here. Crystal. What would you like me to use for Narwa? What's it going to be? IG? Let's do it. Let's see if we can make a new Kinsect. I'll bet you we can. Yeah, no, wait, nope, I guess maybe not. Still all rarity 4s. Okay, never mind. Nothing new yet. Probably, maybe, might be able to ramp up this glaive though. Okay, let's get to it. What glaives do you have already? Let me take a look. I haven't made that many yet. I mean, I've made a good chunk, but not that many of the strong ones for this point in the game yet. I really like how this armor turned out. Okay. For glaives, we have the Narga glaive, the Wrath glaive, the Rathian glaive, the Brush glaive, Kezu, Lagombi, Sturdy, Barioth, Zinogre, and Death Stench, and then the rest is all kind of early high rank and low rank. So not that many yet. We're going to be making some more later this week. Or next week, I guess. We're just kind of going in order through the weapon list and focusing on each weapon for a night right now. So tonight was a hammer focus for most of the evening. Lets us collect up a few weapons for that weapon type for sure, and it lets us make a set for that weapon if we need it. A lot of weapons get by just fine with the Blade Master set like this though. Like I don't really need anything in particular for Insect Glaive to make it feel good to me. This should be interesting though. Using the dive on Narwa seems like it'd be really fun. Also dangerous, but fun. Oops. Spooky. We have to get better at that, huh? Is this the other version? I forgot. Hang on. I'm sorry, I forgot. Stop. That was interesting. Gotta be careful. Ouch. Nice. Thought I was gonna be able to outrun that. Nope, was not able to outrun that. Oh, interesting. Rolled a little too early there. This fight has a lot of potential with Insect Wave. So I have to like also not use the potential to get hit. Oh. Oh no. I might fare better in this fight if I stayed away from so many aerial shenanigans. I think I probably will. Or simplified aerial shenanigans, maybe. So that was the Japanese version. Yeah, go right ahead, Crystal. No. That was cool. Would you eat this monster if it was cooked for you? You know, people ask about that kind of thing fairly frequently. I don't really like to think about eating any of the monsters in these games, so probably not. Although I feel like this one would taste like seafood, like some weird sushi or like crab or something. No! That bladder looks squishy and yummy, probably tastes like... Oh dear. Well, could be. People ask about that fairly often. Okay, let's keep her cool. Okay, we're good. What a cool monster. Okay, Captain Timo, I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for dropping by. Oh boy. Whew. Thanks, Crystal. I probably won't get a chance to look at them until later, so I appreciate it. Because I am interested in seeing what they actually have to say about the themes. Oh, gosh darn it. It got wider as it went. And now we're stunned. Aw, we're stunned and we got up right into the tail. I didn't hit any buttons or anything. We just got up there. Too bad. Deciding between this game and the new Mario Party announced at E3? Well, they're very different games, so it's going to be pretty easy, probably just depending on what kind of game you're feeling like. A big adventure game with lots of boss fights, or the party game with the Mario parties. They're both fun with groups of people, though. Which would you choose, chat? I'm really into Monster Hunter, so I'm very biased. No. Oh, game. Why? Or not. Okay, well, that's that. You can't compete with the cannons? Apparently not. What a pretty moment, though. Okay, I shouldn't jump into that. I really just want to combat it up in the air when it's doing this move, but I can't. I do not possess the height. Like 380 damage a pop. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I probably shouldn't contest those, huh? No wonder we've killed it with the cannons each time. Oh god, no! You're okay, Martz. I'm not really looking to play that much different music on the stream right now. Oh my goodness. Wow, it is really chaining these moves together, huh? Please don't kill me. I would like to finish this quest. Nope. Ouchies, yeah. Yes, indeed. More ground than mayhem. That was a neat pattern of moves thrown together by it there. Really gotta focus on dealing damage. Oh, okay. I should just roll a second time. Missed. I really wish these platforms were more consistent. Yeah, this quest requires some finesse with Insect Wave. If you're going to be running around the air, there's a lot of stuff flying around the air with you in this game. I think there's a way to stand off to the side safely and not get hit by that thing. I'm just having a hard time not getting dead. Oh shoot. Picked the wrong time to do that. bummer. I'm gonna get hit by that. I might just die. Not dead yet. Very close, though. So this is the time when the chat chose a weapon? Yep. Chat chose Insect Wave. Sometimes I just find it hard to follow what's going on in this fight. There's so much going on. I feel like the micromanagement of like insects and everything is throwing me over the edge. But I still beat it. Do you think gameplay-wise this is a step above Xeno? It's just a different fight. I don't know. Xeno feels like more of a monster fight. This feels like more of a boss fight. If that makes sense. It's weird hearing the music continue because we're playing the music when I go tab. Yeah, Xeno feels like you're more fighting just like a regular monster from the game that's just really large. Whereas this feels like more of a boss fight, like it's spawning a bunch of projectiles at you and you have to dodge certain patterns and it goes through different phases. I guess Xeno goes through its phases too, but I don't know. That's how that feels to me. Nice to get another Narwa down. Yeah, I think they're just different kinds of boss fights, Marks. They're pretty alright. Both of them. I don't know if I would put this above or below Xeno. I would call neither of them especially like challenging in their regular forms. I know they both have more challenging forms later on that I'm looking forward to fighting. Tail? Did we cut the tail? I guess we did. I didn't even see that we cut it. I think we're gonna miss it. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize we got it. We didn't get the Elder Dragon Bone. Oh well, that's okay. More Narwa practice is good. Okay, enough of the music there. Good night, Crystal. Oh, sorry. What'd you think of the music? Cool. It didn't sound that different to me. Okay, let's see here. Probably have enough time for one more hunt. What should it be? A lot of Elder Dragon bones. Cool. A lot of Almudron stuff, I think. So let's do an Almudron. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for an Almudron as one of our last hunts of the night, which I'm sure will go swimmingly because Almudron late at night is the best thing to do. Okay. So, if you would like to pick my weapon for an Almudron, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is when you type that in, it's going to put your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick what I use for the next hunt. Is kunai a valid choice? Kunai is not a valid choice, no. By the way, try muck res 2 for Almudron. Helps a lot. That's okay. We don't get stuck in his muck that much. I appreciate it, though. I don't like negating aspects of fights through armor skills like that. I'd rather learn the position around it. Alright, I'm gonna give it just a minute longer on this weapon raffle, so like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for Almudron, type !ticket in the chat. Is that a Zojirushi thermos? It is a hydro flask. I pretty much just use it for water. Alright, let's see what we're gonna use here. Ooh, nice IRB Gudja. IRB Gudja got in right at the last second. Corignis, what would you like me to use for Almudron? Not sure what's worth, Kunai or Palamute. Yeah, we don't do those. Choose Lance? Alright. Interesting. I think Almudron's weak to fire. We just made a Lance set the other day, right? Did we make another Lance set? Yeah, we have a Wex Razor Sharp Lance. Let's use that. I apparently didn't save the layered armor for it. See you, Digi Artist. Have a good one. Okay. 24 fire, 210 blue. 34 fire, 180 blue. Agnes Helm Lance it is. Do we have any 3 slots in this? We do not. Bummer. We can put in Constitution. Doesn't really matter. I guess I'll just put in a point of fire, honestly. Let me make sure I ramp up this lance, and then we'll go take on that Woodrun. Evade extender? Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Thanks, Bio. That would be a good use of that, wouldn't it? Unless, do we already have evade extender on this set? We don't. Yep, thanks, Bio. This lance looks so cool. I missed it. Here it is. Pretty sure they're gonna release Minecraft characters in Rise. Why would you say that? All right. This should be an interesting matchup. I think it's going to be rough. In fact, let's go ahead and let's just double check that he is weak to fire. Quite weak. So it's probably worth it? I don't know. I feel like the Nargalance would do better here, but whatever. Do we have the Nargalance? We do. Let's use that instead. Ice is a good element versus him as well. I think I'm just sticking with white sharpness to hopefully not bounce as much. I figure that might be good. White might still bounce on his claws, I can't remember, but we're gonna find out. Where did he spawn? He spawned in area 2. Okay. Forget what all we need from this guy, so I think we're just gonna try and break everything. Lucky life found, huh? I see it. Got it. Yep. Too early on that. It's a tiny Almudron. We almost chipped our health all the way down. A little bit scary there. You made an Instagram for your BD Flames brand? I mean, I wish you the best of luck with it. I don't know the first thing about brands, really. Like, about managing a brand. I'm not the person to ask. If you have like a basic question about it. Oh, you said, have you done something you shouldn't do? I don't know. I have no idea. It depends on what kind of gaming brand you're trying to go for. I don't really know much about all that. I just play Monster Hunter. I guess I'd say that worrying too much about brand before you get like what you want to do locked in is like putting the cart before the horse. The mud bulb is here. Darn it. If you ever wanted to do variety, what game would you want to try? I don't like the other games that much. I'm intrigued by video game history, so think about playing some games that I know are influential that I haven't. So something like System Shock or Doom or Quake or like stuff that's like influential in that way, I would probably try and play some of. But that's something that I don't even care to do on my own time, much less on Twitch. I really just like Monster Hunter. It's very boring. Thank you for the follow, Yono. Did anyone catch which skills Riss is using? I am using Spiral Thrust, Dash Attack, Guard. I'm pretty bad at using Spiral Thrust. Oh, I'm almost dead again. It's so easy to just have my health totally whittled down. It's scary. I appreciate that, Isaaco, thanks. I also feel like self-conscious not playing a game that I'm like comfortable with. Like, I like learning in the lens of Monster Hunter, but just trying a brand new game that I don't really know anything about would be an interesting, kind of odd experience. Not that I really knew everything about Monster Hunter when I started. I still don't know everything. I don't know. I care way more about Monster Hunter than any other kind of video games. I'm not really interested in doing any sort of variety. And I want people to be able to know what they're next, like, get out of the channel. I'm not really interested in playing the variety game, hard mode Twitch game. Oops. You usually like variety, but there are not many good games out right now. I don't know. It's also just like a money thing. It's like if you can get hundreds of hours out of just Monster Hunter, why would you switch around and spend lots of money on lots of games? Ow. ReCC, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome. Oh gosh, I wasn't watching for a minute. Really bothered they have Ibushi as an Elder Dragon, but then never gave us a way to solo fight Ibushi. That's too bad. Almudron is your moral enemy, says Shmo Monhun. Came for the Monster Hunter, stayed for you? Oh, well, thank you. That's kind. Cheers. That's very kind. I am just a guy playing Monster Hunter. Is your mortal enemy. I like moral enemy as well. It's like you don't agree with Almudron's morals. That guy's dirty. That guy's muddy. He's got some muddy morals there. Ugh. Bad spot to be, actually. I also like Almudron quite a bit. He's one of my favorite new monsters. I just have to really watch my health. I'm not doing a good job of that this hunt. See, there it goes again. Health just gone. Where does this all go? I think that just means I need a higher level of guard, maybe, so I don't take so much chip. I don't know. Get dunked. That feels good. Whoops. Ow. You too, Flames. Cheers. Best of luck with your stream tomorrow. Have a good night. Ooh. Get out of there. How's the hunt so far? It's going okay. This is kind of a sketchy matchup, I think. It's nice because you can counter things if you see them coming, but like you really have to know Almudron's animations, which I don't entirely. Which is the whole point of this guy. The whole point is that his animations are fast and fluid and difficult to follow. Mud bulb. Whoops. Nice, you can counter that with regular guard. Don't need guard up. You'd think you might. Whew. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is going okay. Is this Almudron small? Yes, this is quite the small Almudron. Nope. Well, we got through him, that's for sure. Oh, that's not a potion, that's a shock trap. I don't think I restocked. Nice, got the chip on the tail. Oh, get out of there. Ooh, it's Mud City time. Dude, this pressure is insane. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I would know. I haven't done that sort of expedition, but it sounds fun, Isaaco. Tail cut. Is he leaving? He is. Is that limp? No. It's just him being weird. Ugh, that was supposed to be me jumping more than a second ago. Oof. Average fits. Hi. Welcome. Now he's leaving. Okay. Not weak though, right? Yeah, no, not weak. Let's go grab that tail. Almudron Fin Plus. At this point, I don't think I've gotten either of the claw breaks, and I really would like to. Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's not what you want to do. Oops. I think I like Power Guard. I wish there was just an incentive to still play Evade Lance. Like, I think 5th Gen Lance feels really nice in that you've got so many different types of guards. You basically just get to pick and choose between what kind of guard presents the most optimal results for the move and the position you're dealing with. I think it's really fun. I just wish that there was some kind of incentive or bonus to evasion that would incentivize using that too, because right now there's just no reason to try and evade primarily instead of guard. Oh gosh. That muck though. Let's get to that Vigor Wasp. I don't think so, Martz, no. No Power Guard. In exchange, you get damage when you evade through a move properly, like Dual Blade's hop in Archdemon. Whoops. Or you get a buff upon hopping through moves. I'd be so down with that. All counters removed, you get stronger pokes. Dude, it'd be dope. Oops, I didn't mean to jump away that far. That's speaking my dumb 2nd Gen language, Marcus. Remove all counters from Lance? Heck yeah. Much like Mizutsune, it's proving pretty tough to actually hit his claws. We were trying to break Mizu's claws with Lance the other day, and it's just hard to get the Lance hitbox to align the proper way with it. Quite surprised to not see you use a lot more spiral thrust. I know I need to, Corignis. I'm just bad at it. The timing is really tight, and I'm scared to because I'm already really low on potions. But it's a really good move. It gives you the buff, it lets you control around. I'm also just kind of bad at steering it. Like, once I hit it, you have to kind of go in 2 directions, and I have a hard time getting that to steer the way I want it to. Oftentimes, I'll just kind of shoot off in a random direction. Yeah, I just don't know the timing on Modron for it very well. What is a Moi? Marks, you gotta stop using Moi in chat. Moi is like iframe, but you say that if you played like Monster Hunter 1 for the PlayStation 2 in 2005. I don't know why Marks has taken a fancy to the phrase recently. It makes you seem like you've been playing Monster Hunter for a very long time. Folks used to say Moi instead of iframe in like Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter G days. Like, you say Moi these days if you have literally been playing Monster Hunter on your PSP for the past 15 years and, like, have just removed from underneath the rock you've been under. And you're like, oh, shoot, wow. There sure are a lot of Mois in this new Monster Hunter game. Wow, look at that. Look how much Moi Longsword has. That's not why? Then why do you say it, Mars? Do tell me the technical reason for why you're saying Moi instead of iframes. Moi point. It just has iframes. There we go. We got the claw break. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, it's just an old school term. Apparently Marth has an actual legit reason for using it. I apologize, Marth. It was just really funny because I was actually talking about that with Annie the other day. Like, I was actually talking about Mois with Annie, my wife, the other day. I was like, there's this really old school thing that you only say if you want to make it seem like you've been playing Monster Hunter since the dawn of time. And then that very night, Marth pulled out Moi on screen for the first time. I was like, oh my god, Marth. And there's the limp. Just notice your name, truly a man of class. My name in the game or my name on Twitch? I do love me some Ristretto coffee. Or Marth's, if you're talking about Marth's name, then I apologize for thinking it was about me. Was referring to Marth's tip. Well, I apologize for assuming it was about me. Big head streamer. Oh, I forget what command it was. What is it? Quote 62? What's this? No, that's not it. Code 63. There it is. Okay, no plates, no orbs. Oh well. That's okay. Oh, that's a pretty good way to end the stream. That was a nice all-modern hunt with Lance. I would consider that a stressful matchup, but not terrible. You really gotta be on your toes. Ooh. Recoil down with a 2-slot. Meh. Nothing too crazy. I can't read MOIP and not think of like voice over IP Marths, but I don't know what M would be. Like Marths over IP? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'm getting a little kooky. I hope you guys enjoyed the Monster Hunter stream tonight. It was nice to stream some hammer gameplay and just to have fun practicing our hammer and collecting a few of those. We have a lot of weapons to collect, but we're gonna whittle away at them. It'll be a good time. Let's see. If it's anyone's first time here and you liked it, thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting. It's nice to get to chat with you guys about Monster Hunter. I'm going to be here playing through this game and then other Monster Hunter games for a long time to come. I think after this one, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP later this year. So if you're interested in any of those things, think about sticking around, leaving a follow. I'm going to go ahead and quickly plug that we have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter. The Discord especially is really nice if you need a cozy spot to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter when you're not on Twitch. It's just a nice place to hang out, and people are always talking about Monster Hunter new and old in there. The last thing we're going to do for the evening is find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So give me a second here. Let me find somebody on Twitch to raid here. And then I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep. Who's on? Our friend Fallison is on. They're playing Monster Hunter World. We enjoyed some Monster Hunter World soundtrack earlier tonight, so I think we're going to raid them and continue the Monster Hunter World good times. I hope you guys have a nice time over at Fall's stream. Fallasin is apparently the cool dad to my lame mom, so if you want like a cooler dad version of whatever I offer here, then check out Fallison. I'll be seeing you guys not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking the night off, but Monday I'll be on for some hunting horn. It's going to be hunting horn night, and we'll spend the night practicing that weapon. Hope you guys all have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting this weekend here, and cheers. I will see you guys again soon, hopefully. Bye-bye now, and good night.